Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Blood, how you doing? Hey, Jack, thank you for testing. I made an SD file of an endgame built on Vex you enjoy. You're nice. As I can rename it, it's no longer Ordnance Vex. Hey, Muller, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hey, loading. Nate. Hey, WIW. Hey, Dizzy. Hello, hello. All these heads suck. Incatenate when? Well, if they made this class mod work with trouble. What was the parameter I used to decide what weapon is better or worse in the BL3 tier list? So for the overall like placements, I would just do by like their presence in endgame builds in terms of clear rate. What is a weapon's contribution to clearing content quickly? So take the Guardian Angel, whilst the gun itself is not very good, it contributes a lot to clear rate on, grenade builds, Nova builds, that kind of thing. And then it was kind of like a mix of that, how much there was like a better version. So I didn't give much respect to the Hive because the Plague Bearer exists. So the Hive, I probably should have raised it up a bit, but like completely outclassed, rarely used, just kind of like an intermediary step. And then of course, presence and speedrun. So like the Creamer. The Creamer is currently holds the record for the fastest clearing weapon in the entire game across all content. So the Creamer gets elevated quite a bit there, but it is only that fast on one character, so I didn't put it at the top. So if a weapon is good on multiple characters, that of course helps it, versus if a weapon was only just good on one. Well, the problem with the route is that was platform specific. You couldn't do that on PlayStation, so that's a bit problematic for the route. Anyway, it's like fourth, isn't it? Fifth, fourth? Bloody high. Maybe I'll put it around eighth or ninth. How good is Horizon 6? Horizon 6 is very good. Hi, John. How you doing? Hey, loading. I don't know if I want to, I don't know if I want to move Grave Power over to material components. I mean, that helps bleed, but it doesn't help the actual hit of it. Because I'm mainly doing radiation. Do Grave Implements, but... No, I'm not running I Am a Gun anymore. Hey, Terry. That's on the hunt? Thank you. False High Essence isn't good because... Seriously? New build? An altered version of an old build. I'm just trying to think if I should move the grave power points, but I don't really know what to. Material components is probably the play for bleed, but the core hit of my Eldritch Blast is usually going to be radiation, so it's benefiting a bit less than I'd like. Maybe I should just do some extended gameplay and see how much is actually... like how many stacks I'm getting. Grave Elements? I don't think I'm putting Grave Elements. Not that I'd want to. No, I can't. It has to be here. It has to be up here. Otherwise, I'd, put it in, like, Red Tree, get some Sustenance, get some Hasty Fiends. Hasty Fiends would probably be a fun one. Blood is Magic. Do some of them, but it needs to be in this top section of green. Convergence works really well. Yeah, Convergence is great. It's one of the best guns in the game. Yeah, I'll keep Grave Power. It definitely helps that Fiends has got a 16-second duration as well. Now, what I could do is move these Grave Vitality points into a deeper grave. That's something I can do. I can save a point from here because I've got 11 spec'd. instead of 10. So that I can put an extra point in sustenance to help with bossing. That's 10% soup. It's probably not worth it. I have 230% damage dealt, 60% skill, 188% action skill. Yeah, it's probably not really worth it. And that's without a lot of kill skills right now, so I'm good for soup. In which case, 5% movement speed doesn't do a lot. I could drop into Mortal Terror. I mean, do I move material components up to grave sites? It's very difficult to get Eldritch Blast to do damage, Logan. WGX is so in your face, you don't still twice on your own splash damage? Yes. Yeah, he does that to me as well. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna grab a deeper grave.
You wish you could control me. I'm finishing.
It's nice versus vile enemies.
Remember, mental health is also...
No one can help you now. Now I'm personally invested.
Active fire build from Yes with the Crowsauce. If you're looking for the Vex one, it's just KSVB, but using active fire. Speaking of. Nothing changed in the build. So you can find my builds in the description. Most of them, at least.
It's just your time. Yeah.
One percent HP per stack. I mean, nothing else really does anything here. Really need the Blood is PowerPoint. A lot of lifesteal. It was useful for before when I was using Vibe Check, but I'm not using Vibe Check anymore, so I don't think I need that Blood is PowerPoint. Change the enhancement of firmware. Yeah, stuff you change on the fly anyway, depending on what you're using. I was gonna say, how have I gained 7 skill points? In mind, we need that. So I can go Mortal Terror. Anything soup feels like a waste. What's in here that I can grab? Not much. Dot crit chance. I can Gastabate. Go for Harrispex, start to points. To go for Harrispex, I'd have to get rid of Radiant Attunement or Heart Piercer. Or Keen Mind. Yeah, I could try that. I wouldn't have reverb. But Radiant Attunement is a ton of damage. Like, that's so strong. I should cast Fireball in UVH7? Yes. I'm not a fan of this, but try it. There any key mind? Yes. Because I enjoy mobbing content and we have a takedown coming up and you're not going to throw a fucking knife at every single mob you throw it at.
Witness power. Resistance has been revoked. Why don't you That's power.
What's causing all the damage is just Groundbreaker. It's a mix of Altered Cabron, Perma-Last, and Groundbreaker, yeah?
What will you say? I'll raise you glass. Another feat. Organite freak. As freaking him. I'm strong enough. Wanna die? Like you had it.
Yeah, I know, Jack. I need to, I'm just gonna do the mobbing, and then I'm gonna fast travel and fix that. Because I need to respec.
Back to the realm of wires. So wholesome. I never hold back. Enough is enough. So easy. So the timekeeper was me. Engage my power. Rise.
Vex's crit chance is actively depressing. Legendary in here somewhere.
Copacetic.
Wilson Herald on Vex. I'm not a fan of the Herald. Widespread doesn't work with Airburst.
My diagnosis? You gotta.
Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hey, hey. Hey, Skirk, thank you for the 30 bits. How you doing? Delta Grown triggering infinitely? No. It just stacks up to a high amount, and then it applies to the Groundbreaker. Now that loops. Because it feeds in.
It was always going to end this way. Chaos in your face! The wrong woman! I'm something else, aren't I? Spin!
That'd be fun with this build. No synergy. Radiation is giving me more base damage because of shield attunement, radiant attunement.
Welcome to quote-unquote.
If you're wanting damage versus armor, corrosive would be better.
I don't care what you think.
Hey Box, how you doing? Hello, hello. Does this work with the Laserdiscer? Does what work with the Laserdiscer?
So if you got the creds, I got the sales for what ails you.
So I have a sheet of paper that record damage with different setups, or maybe just shooting, counting how quickly enemies die. Oh, vibes, really. Vibes and feel. Like, I take a mental note based on, like, just various references on, like, how quickly an enemy is dying. That's the main thing. So even with Groundbreaker here right now, I'm not... super impressed with its damage. See, that was a good one. I think that was a Groundbreaker into bleed. But, like, the amount of gambling for that. Because I have to get good big hits with the thing itself, which is RNG on RNG. Because I got to get 37, like, yeah, 37% chance to crit, a 50% chance on top of that to do a bleed. Big Groundbreaker, again, 37% chance to crit, and a 50% chance on top of that to bleed. So you got so many hoops of RNG in a row to get something like that. Like, the potential is there, but the fishing for it is miserable. Doesn't it? Laserdiscer? I mean, Laserdiscer is good, but that's an entirely different build. I'm not doing a Tediore build. I'm doing an Incarnate build. If I wanted to kill this guy, I'd bring KSVB and one-burst him with a Crowsourced.
Always appreciate.
I'm not here to kill the guy. I'm here to try and make this build as good as it can be. With the Grim Sister on Incarnate damage.
Lights out. Grenade, grenade. I won't hold back.
Pirate shield with a boxer. Boxer's set-off missiles give you 30 damage buff. Please tell me you're memeing.
How about some cloak and dagger shit?
I do like the premise of having Hera specs for big damage because it's just like cool, more Vexy, throwy, magic-y stuff. But the investment is too large for my personal comfort. Extra troops and damage was my Elder Splash, although that doesn't work. Pretty sure it's only to the weapon itself. This mod from the DLC or the one from Bleed Reaper? Neither. This is the mod from Subjugator and Thol. Well, one thing I definitely need to change is adding my Blood is PowerPoint back. For getting kill skills on bosses. That's something I definitely need to change back.
Fire inside me. This isn't over.
Hey Vibe, how you doing? Phase Dagger one never found a build. Phase Daggers was good, and then they broke it in the recent update. The Misery Cord class mod could ricochet and do tons of damage, but they broke the ricochet.
You doctor said.
Shame there's no good rep kit bonus for this.
Daggers for you.
Yeah, there's too much RNG fishing here for me.
There's a dagger before you.
Laser range groundbreaker. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. But I don't have enough points for reverberations, so I think that'll be a level 70 thing for me. Do I put these points here? Alright, else for him to go. Why not coal iron for soup? I don't care about the damage of my guns. And if you want to know why I don't use I am a gun, because I am a gun on my 8.8% gun damage, soon to be 23% gun damage, when I have 200% damage dealt, 200% action skill damage, 50%, 60% skill damage. I don't really care about the 11% that I'd get from I am a gun. That I have to spend a specialization point on. Is Root still good for bossing? Yes. Save it and do something else sounds like a pretty good option, Viper. Every little helps. Yeah, reducing my damage, because I have to spend a specialization point to make my 3% gun damage turn into 1.5% skill damage. Whoop-de fucking do! Blood is magic. Again, 10% skill damage. It's feeding into bleed, which is nice. Which the action skill damage doesn't do, but the all damage does. I have about 200 all damage. So 200 to 210. I mean, at that point, I think I just prefer the comfort of an extra grave sustenance point, or a phase pocket point, or fuck, even a prescience point. There's an argument for prismatic weaponry. For Mortal Terror. I mean, I can always go gas debate. Gas debate. And Gearbox will show anything at Slow Games Fest tonight. Unlikely. Gearbox advertise their game? Never. Never. Action Fist gives me 30% more action skill damage. Nice one, Erock. Big RNG. I already have Baker. I could do God Killer 1, Gadget Ahoy 1. Protein Cell? No, I need the Collector for base damage. That's what does damage. That's what makes it do any damage at all, is the Collector. Or big shields. Leveling on same and it's fun. How do you get going with that? Because, like, Primal Surge is so late on. You just, like, do grenades until you can Primal Surge it. I've seen anyone use Trick Shot. It's because it's not very good. I mean, 5% reload speed. Oscar Mike 10% reload speed exists, and heating up 20% reload speed exists, so that's not very good. 10% crit damage. I mean, like, Deadeye 2 exists for 25%. And then this 50% has got an internal cooldown, and it really sucks. Just use Jelly. Yeah, Jelly plus Fireworks would be a easy pickup. That's right too. It's not splash damage. Well, I'm thinking of getting rid of Skillcraft 3 because it doesn't stack high at all, but there isn't really much in the way of alternatives, so... I mean, I can go Baker 3, but that won't do much. The scaling on Heart Piercer kinda sucks. What would that even give me? About 4,000, about 6,000 damage? I mean, actually... Well, like 5k damage, but... When I have 112-ish... 4% overall damage increase to my base damage. Which is probably more than what Skillcraft 3 is giving me. Because I was thinking Skillcraft 3, Gadget Ahoy 1, and the other one, Baker 1. But I could go Skillcraft 2 and Baker 3. Am I sounding high enough? Well, that's just firmwares. Firmwares don't do much unless it's Skillcraft 2, High Caliber 3, Active Fire 3. That's kind of it, really. they're like the most impactful ones. It's mainly just Active Fire 3 and High Caliber 3. Otherwise, it's all like single digit overall improvements. I might go for Baker, to be honest. Action Fist, 30%, 30% soup. Doesn't feed into bleed. Well, it feeds into it, but doesn't boost bleed. If you're doing action skill stuff, Prime, Mortal Terror is better. If you're doing gun stuff, then Essence Leech is better. Seems based off of that 1 week in BL3 where they nerfed that flak skill to utter uselessness. Question mark? We're not really going to suggest Leave No Trace is anywhere. One of the more useful. Yeah, Leave No Trace is really fucking good. Right, I don't even have a Baker Ordnance right now, outside of cheating, so I'll just throw on Gadget Ahoy for the time being. Then we can work towards getting a Baker Enhancement and a Baker Ordnance. And that way we can do triple Baker. Hey Carp, how you doing? Hello, hello. Do you believe in demons, Wellspring? What kind of Vex build is this one? One fueled by Copium. I've already killed Subjugator and Thol. Why is it... Why is Southern Thol on here?
Do you believe in...
Right, so... This won't work. A new class mod, Viper. Slippy doesn't trigger Groundbreaker.
Ever killed a demon before? Rhetorical. An infernal creature.
Why I favored Rubber Band Man over Action Fist?
dwells within the mountain,
Full lifesteal.
slaying dozens of augur sacrifices over the years. My brother Pietro among them. I have long petitioned the council to send a hunting party to destroy it.
It allows me to stack Altered Cabrona easier.
They lack the spine. So, I must ask for your aid. I've marked the mountain's maw on your Echo 4. From there, you'll delve into the ancient auger mines and kill the demon. I
Speed!
couldn't have to take any more people I care about.
Oh, I care about you too, buddy.
entrance to glorious mines. Now, a vision that haunts every augur's nightmares.
You will feel my pain.
You're going down there? You are braver than I thought. I left behind some scouting reports from the last time we tried to investigate. Be on the lookout. They might help you.
Fire, I'm strong enough.
I took the liberty of locking the entrance to the mine, given the heaps of death waiting within. Simply ring those bells to open the way. Some would have rung. Careful, Wellspring, for this is the point of no return.
Those hype gears are so slow because Gearbox.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
Point of optional return then.
They wanted funky animation over actual like fun gameplay.
What are the...
Do you even know what you want? All done.
Appreciate your work animation, just don't want to see it. Well, the animation's fine, it's just spends too long showing it to you. You could definitely speed it up. So it can... Nice. It can slowly but surely brute force through. Conflux.
I never hold back. You lose. Jam. You're done. I'm finishing this. Slam.
My brother never believed in the mountain's divinity. He would ask, Why, Worshipper,
Oh my god, we got 2 pearls in 1 run! Absolutely crazy RNG, and that's actually a not terrible roll. The fact that it's fire and kinetic override kind of sucks versus kinetic and fire override, but
you'll be the first person to
hey
leave
ho.
the heart of the mountain alive in a century.
Just losing damage for no reason whatsoever.
We'll make you a very nice commemorative plaque, I promise.
It is pretty low damage, to be honest, actually. It's good parts, but the stats are terrible. A bit more damage would be nice. If Heart Piercer scaled better, it would be comfy.
Another security measure. You'll need to find a battery to progress. I never understood my brother Pietro. Despite everything the mountain had done for us,
D-Bell, under no condition does Incarnate take the damage of the gun that's in your hand. That's not how this game works.
blasphemous Pietro. It also prompted the council to send him into the demon's lair, to eternal damnation. I understood why this was necessary, but I never liked it.
Now, personally investing.
This is a no magic zone!
Fires be better? No.
Okay.
Fireworks would gut my base damage so much. Mass add damage is not a problem with Heart Piercer, because Heart Piercer's got such a wide radius, and it pierces infinitely. We do not need to axe our base damage tenfold for some base level fireworks damage. And that we're not really buffing at all. Right, a boss. This is gonna go terribly.
I've had my fill.
Beam. At least it can hit all the crystals at once, quite comfortably.
Unstoppable. The wrong woman. Behold.
Shit, am I using Tortoise Collector? Yeah. With bonuses on top of that. Yeah, at least we are basically immortal.
Remember, they don't let me cut.
Quite simply, don't die. Turtle Sparky. Sparky does at least do good damage on its own. Knocks our damage to about a third, though. Iron Maiden does sustain Sparky very well.
Ooh, that's a long ways down. Ah, nice to have something glowing that won't kill me.
So much has changed.
Which way should I go?
Anyone who spent a skill point for that? We used to spend 5. Otherwise our shield capacity is a lot lower.
Go ahead and die.
We can't handle the siren!
You don't need to time your thing in the ground every 6 seconds. I mean, firing off a storm cutter every 6 seconds is nothing but beneficial.
Whatever fool dug this
But
mine
yes.
shaft did not listen to the mountain. The rock is wrathful.
But like, if you've got Onslaughter active and you have a Collector Shield, you don't need Forged in Steel. Because your shield regen and capacity is just going to be as high as this. The main stat thing that we're missing right now that's holding this build back the most is crit chance. More crit chance, this build transforms. It's got too much damage locked behind hidden crits.
I wish I could kill you more.
That's just Vex. Crit dependency, but no crit chance. Wouldn't be so bad if you could aim this thing into people's faces, but you can't. This has got good range. Halfway into Snow, having a question. The Golden Chest BL2 or BL3 quality? Better than both. It is the best, most powerful Golden Chest that we've received. Crit chance in the class mod? I do, but 12 is not 100. 10% at least. I mean, 5 would do. 25%. Plus 10 from Skillcraft would take you to 35. Plus 5 from Hone Mind would take you to 40. And then you get 12 from class mod. That takes you to 52. Becomes a bit more reasonable. Though, that said, other characters hit 100 quite easily, don't they? So... Will it work with a Radiance mod? With plus 5 Radiance? Yeah, probably. Because that 40% goes into 40% base. You'd lose a lot of soup, though. But that wouldn't be terrible if you get a good one. Havoc? Which one's Havoc? No.
Sail, baby shield, when you need 'em.
8% suit per point is hardly anything to write home about, unfortunately.
How can you think this is a good idea?
You have to have the DLC to hit 60? No.
Someone get these damn it.
Dough shot. I can go to Rafa. I want a non-ripper dough shot for Rafa. Not a good roll, but I'll take it anyway. I got a bad one. I don't know what else that class mod rolls. You definitely want +5 in Radiant Attunement for it to begin competing, though. 3 Deadlight, 1 in Radiant, 2 in... Oh, it rolls Keen Mind, does it? Okay, well, in that case, you want 5 Radiant and 2 Keen Mind. If Keen Mind was not terrible, there's a world where 5 Keen Mind is a play, but Keen Mind's pretty bad. But it's all we've got.
This looks weak. I think I can break it.
You get an extra 6% critical hit chance.
Oh, dang. Oh, so that's what happened to James. Figures. As children, tales of the stone demon kept us awake at night. Listen to your elders, lest it take you. Theatroskepticism was what helped me fall asleep. He always said it wasn't real, that I could rest safe. If only he knew.
This is where you went wrong.
Wish I could throw my crit knives with my right hand.
I know others think us fools. The term gravel humpers has been bandied about by my brother more than once. But if the
And we talked to that guy for like 20 minutes out of curiosity about the chest.
Augur civilization survived,
Yeah, I've done it for each character. The dialogue is funny.
wherefore means why.
I knew that.
Although it gets pretty samey between the characters.
Mountain, Calder. Do you think it's like alive?
It's not terribly complicated. There is always something bigger than us, beyond us. In this case, that is the mountain. One gets out of one's belief what one puts in, you see.
Something is living here. We are unequipped to deal with it now. Any future delves will need to use a power core to access the door.
Yes, I should have built Platinum the raid boss. It was kind of generic Vex build. Can I show it when possible? Is it on max roll similar? Your YouTube maybe? Exclamation point Vex. I mean, obviously it's on the YouTube video, so you can see everything on the YouTube video that I use for that kill. But the Mobalytics write-up is your most up-to-date one there. Outside of the video itself. That video link is an older one. I haven't made a new one yet.
Let me help you with that crazy. good.
Can I add bloodletter to that build? You can, yes. In the Mobalytics link, there's a link in the description on the Twitch stream as well. I have 2 skill variants, the main one that I use, and I'm always bouncing skill points around, and one with bloodletter on it.
There, there. Let it all out. Get out of my way. All the red flags. You got it all, don't you?
There are enough Zerkers here? Like, bloody hell.
I only bleed for me.
You should be closing in on the heart of the mountain now. Certain doom draws near. For the demon, not you. In case that wasn't clear.
Good enough.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
You made it. The heart of the mountain. Tell me, what does the demon look like?
Rock.
I don't see anything yet.
What? Never mind. Destroy it, Wellspring!
This is where you went wrong. You're done. Never gets old.
Oh, the immunity!
You will feel my pain. I win. Can you feel the end approaching? Behold. But you're so
Next more build, you can get behind this.
Volta,
Oh.
would you look around? See if you might find a keepsake of his.
blasphemous Pietro. This was his, all right.
Yes, that belonged to Pietro. If you wouldn't mind bringing it back to me, Wellspring. And so, the triumphant Demon Slayer returns.
Well, not actually a demon, but I hope your brother is at rest, somehow.
I know it wasn't a demon, Wellspring. Not really. But I don't think it's as simple as all that. There are the things you know to be true, and then there are the things you believe. It wouldn't be possible to survive the dark and the cold otherwise. Pietro and I worship different things. I call mine divine. He did not. And yet, he still gave his all for us. For me. Surely you worship something, Vault Hunter.
Yeah, big titty goth girls.
I should have guessed you'd say that. Still, thank you, Wellspring. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced.
Vault card 222. Right, okay, so it can do Ordinite Crystal, so that's good. That's hard carried by Heart Piercer. Without Heart Piercer there, that is a much, much, much worse experience. Hi, Chefs, how you doing? So yeah, Heart Piercer I think is a bit of a must-have.
I don't trust those fools out to the west. More than half of them would run right back into the Order if they could. Oh, greeting!
You can abuse Coldor, apparently. Actually, getting shot but no bullet is made. I was shooting him in the face with bullets. Convergence roll Jacobs. Yes, the one I was using had Jacobs. Oh, sure. Yeah, I like the coat. Refraction crit and give you ammo. I don't actually know with that one. Raptor best head for cash. It is a good one, but I don't like it with the coat, and I like the coat a lot. Right, for subjugate to kill. Go to collector with turtle and berserker. Ah, 1 out of 2. Hey Joe, how you doing? Hello, hello. $131k shields, but he's then you send 5k hopscotch. Keep the hopscotch around, because remember your hopscotch is armor, which is easier to sustain in battle than that shield. You need a blue tree cache with the new mod. Prestidigitator. Whenever cache critically hits an enemy while Windfall is not active, he gains a stack. Whenever you critically hit an enemy while Windfall's active, gains a 2% chance per stack to throw cards from the deck. I'm not a huge fan of the rotation. It's clunky, yeah. Proc and not proc windfall. Hmm. Interested in a good COV gun. For what I could use. What's wrong with Heart Slugger? One projectile. How am I gonna gain stacks one projectile at a time? Bod can COV? Bod can COV. You are correct in saying that the bod can COV. Can the Convergence COV? Oh. Yeah, bod definitely can COV. Payless. Unironically using a bod. What are we doing? Smelly Alpha Killer's fun. A bit annoying sometimes hit phase 1 subjugator, after that's funny. Yeah, as soon as you get like the targeting arc right, so you know what distance. What else did you say? Convergence. Just use Hellwalker. Yeah, Hellwalker's good. Wait, it allows that? That doesn't look legit. I have Jacob, COV, and Dalus. Does this gun not have a 2 license part limit? There's a lot of Jacobs. This is a ripper. Validated yours. Well, I'm going to do one without Jacobs. Alright, Viper, have a good one. Alright, we've got a conversions, we've got a bod, and we've got a Balor. Now I want a better looter path. Blocked and reported. Shame my head, I'm a disgrace. And if I put Torg, I'm not doing Torg bod. I'm specifically going for COV here. Big DPS difference? No, because I'm doing anti-up. COV is better. You not do both? No, they're both mag parts. The only way you could get both is on a Torg weapon, but the bot isn't Torg. Is the random classified good on cards? Not really. I'm not a huge fan of it. It wants you to kind of play around Furious Fingers and can't stop winning. That's what it wants you to do. and then you kind of stay in cards forever. Weird thing going on with the new cash class mod. It's inconsistent, so I don't know the cause, but I built up stacks, entered Windfall, and threw a card from your action skill, and it threw about 20 of the same card in 3 seconds. I have seen clips of that. Change my mind.
Hope you are ready to fall. In my sight. Remember to smile. I'm coming in.
Interesting.
Just what I was looking for.
Interesting.
Have you tried putting your boat back in? This ain't over. Line up, Bobby. Would you? Left yourself wide open.
That's the speed for Heart Piercer. The Cash just gets to use his action skill without using his action skill. Yeah, basically.
Hope you are ready to fall.
Is it Ludo? No, it's Prestigitator. It's the new one. It allows you to spam cards without being in your action skill. You don't want to see this guy anymore? Yeah, I wouldn't be against that, Bart Pulley. I think that'd be a fine idea. Interesting bubble locations.
Just what I was looking for. not the one in danger. You are not the only one in danger. Kanansi did not favor you. Kanansi speaks.
Why am I, a self-respecting Borderlands player, using a bod on Cash? Memes? I think I might want Oscar Mike and Grenade, to be honest. I don't think skills on the class mod terribly matter. Let me have a look at it. Tender Hearts, Bloodstained Moon, Huckleberry, and Tormented. I mean, Tender Hearts is good. So is a point in Bloodstained Moon. I would go for the Bloodstained Moon point at the very least. I live a life full of sin. It becomes the moment you get your first kill, it becomes self-fueled. Because fireworks procs, fireworks hits, firework crits, you get more. You get more bloody cards, which kill, which fireworks, which hits, which cards, which kills, which fireworks, which hits, which kills. So the moment you get a kill, you just kind of like stop. Totem, Crossfire, Stanfield, but say I need a new play style. Well, you can do Globe, you can do Prestidigitator, you can just do cards in general, which is my favorite way of playing cards. Thankfully, this is just my card spec. This isn't a specific Prestidigitator spec. If you were to do Prestidigitator, I would drop this right-hand side, and that would give you an extra 14 skill points to do with whatever you want. You know, we can go with Stack the Deck, we can go with Ledger, we can go with other skill trees. Red Moon Rising's doing some funky things, who the fuck knows what. You'd have enough to get an extra card into your deck if you want to run Sweeten the Pot for Vigorish. Or Bet on Red. You want different cards, you need to save quit. Explain. I've only done mobbing with it. I know there's like a weird loop you can do to just make everything trigger in like 0.2 seconds. I don't know what that's about. I kind of don't really care to chase that, so...
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'll give you one of my own.
Why does he get basic cards only? That's funny. Yeah, I like Sweet in the Pot. It's very good. Save quit to get Cowboy and Cooler. That's so fucky. Yeah, I don't care to play around that.
Canceling your order. Happy Detonation Day. So that is what bad luck looks like. That's what I was looking for. Food for the Bangalas.
The self-fueling part of it is just so funny.
Jealous? I do not blame you.
I should have 4 cards that I can throw.
Canansi speaks. You will die shackled. Nothing out on it. Gunning for glory. Just what I was looking for.
Throwing cards one hand looks so clean. It's a very rapid animation. Bit worried about my survivability. I mean, I suppose I don't really need fireworks for this fight.
Think if you've got skin, I'll help you. You are nothing more than puppies. Big money, big money. My hate makes me strong.
Struggling to get in stacks right now. Jumping into Windfall too quickly. Rockets! Not getting very good ground breakers at all, and now he's bubbled. No, all my guns are empty. Yeah, it's throwing all my cards in the wrong order. And now he's bubbled again. Yeah, this ain't doing anything. I don't know why my ground breaker's not doing anything. Yeah, I don't think the ACMA fixes my problem here. Yeah, it's like, I had a run where I threw 3 coolers in a row, and it's just like, this is not what I need. I've got nothing to stack Groundbreaker with only the ice card. Who does melee? I thought it was the ice one. Yes, but Groundbreaker cannot stack itself. You need other damage to make Groundbreaker actually do anything. If you only throw ice cards, nothing's going to happen. Because you've never stored any Groundbreaker to deliver. I'm progging Groundbreaker with melee override too? Yes, I threw it a grand total of twice in that fight. That was not the problem. That was not the problem. I threw it a grand total of twice, and that one of them was to get me out of fight for my life. I know how my skills work.
Do not fear death! You are barely alive as is!
Another thing is you get into this thing where you've got Windfall active with no stacks.
Big money! Big money! Extra bang for my buck!
Your bones will be dust!
Just what I was looking for!
You will suffer as he did!
We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Bolt Hunter!
I tried swapping weapons about 3 times there, it kept interrupting it. Swap weapons, please! Very easy waste axe accidentally. It's not even accidental because they fuel themselves. They just keep going. Even if you're not doing anything, they'll just do it. Because you've got damage flying around from the previous cards.
Canansi speaks!
So now I've got Windfall active but no stacks. So you just kind of have to like sit and wait. PvP for crits. PvP doesn't do anything for crits.
What beautiful hate you possess, false hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul!
Golden God SMG Daedalus, I'd run out of ammo so damn fast, but very minimal benefit, if any.
Well, you tried.
It's great fun in mobbing. In bossing, I don't like it.
What the doctor says, Gorin?
Comanche speaks. Here is a cold proof. Should have wiped your hand. Big car come. One hand, yes, go. Your son burned out. Show respect. This time does not miss. Who can make me hurt? I cannot do this alone, brother. Come, subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
Oh, shield! Nobody likes you!
Only death lies ahead. Watch my luck turn. Get to approach.
Yeah, I've seen the bet on red stuff. I need to change my spec to make that one work properly.
Extra bang for my buck.
This fucking shield move.
Fire
I don't understand it. Just like, hey, do no damage for a bit.
Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss! You will not this time! I hate the saints! Hope you like surprises! Demon in flames! I heard you now! Stay right there! Oh, limbs to attack! A little something for everyone!
Here's my part. It's very random just to make sure you get the right cards. But then, yeah, you do have to be very precise with your throws.
Remain to suffer them up!
Yeah, so the bet on red, it insta-kills non-badass enemies, which the enemies in this fight are. They're not badasses. And because it's an insta-kill, you get the full Groundbreaker of their entire health bar, ready to deliver through, whether to deliver through, Cooler. It's also funny, because if it means that if they nerf enemy health, it nerfs that strategy.
Battle classes with an obvious result. What beauty and hate you possess, Vault Hunter.
That's for cards with one hand.
Limitless stores of spite.
You mean like with the class mod?
Soul.
It's the entire premise of this class mod. When you're not in Windfall and you hit crits, you gain stacks, and when you are in Windfall and you hit crits, you consume stacks to throw cards from the deck whilst you're shooting.
Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate!
Month 7 of asking for a respec station next to raid bosses.
You tried.
Reset bank confirm machine would be dope, honestly. Yeah. It needs it. Absolutely needs it. You should be able to beat Subjugator. I mean, you can always do Bet on Red Groundbreaker. If you do Bet on Red Groundbreaker, it's quicker to go Subjugator. Yeah, now thank you for the tenner, much appreciated. You got a God Roll Technomancer the other day. Can't make the build right. I don't know where to go for advice on meta and non-meta class mods. When YouTube was an updated tier list video, thanks, bro. Doing tier lists for class mods is already a failing battle just because of just the versatility and situations and whatnot. But Technomancer is a failing class mod. Like, that's just not very good. I have a Technomancer build on YouTube that's pretty old, but it still functions as the best way to use that class mod. The only change I would do is I would go for Heart Piercer instead of Vibe Check. And then for the extra skill points, I mean, I was playing a build earlier today that's similar. But yeah, for the extra skill points, go Radiant Attunement. Like Kindred when configuration exists. Yeah. Let's try this.
I will make this quick, Sid.
Beautiful! I must summon Thor, the Invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite as well.
Who can make me hurt? Flick step for a sitting light. You are lost. Come, subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter!
You are next, Don. You truly killed him?
Why'd that do so much damage?
Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss! Flushing them up! Extra bang for my buck! The shadows speak. What beautiful hate you possess, Boss.
Oh my god, a pearl! A herald!
Stars of spite dwell within your soul.
An unkempt herald!
Skills further. And the very gods
What the fuck changed? So what I was abusing there... So, bet on red. When Windfall is active, automatically kill all non-badass enemies and deal increased damage otherwise. This automatic kill does a whole chunk of damage. And on that chunk of damage, we can do bonus elements from, say, What's for Dinner, and very notably, Red Moon Rising. These stack Groundbreaker. Gun, action skill, and ordnance damage is stored. Melee attacks and slam deal bonus kinetic melee damage based on stored damage and consume it. The cooler card is melee. And it delivers Groundbreaker. Not all forms of melee damage deliver Groundbreaker, but this one does. Vigorish. There we go. Do not know Kulo is melee. I mean, it does. Let's say it deals cryo melee damage. But yeah, just because it's melee damage doesn't mean it's going to deliver Groundbreaker. That's not a rule to work by with this game. Some do. And this is one of them. Now, the only issue with this spec is no card sharp. And card sharp is pretty fucking great in mobbing. I do have a point left over for potential Devil's Tines. I don't know if I want to use it or not. It'd be bad for what I'm doing, but maybe for mobbing it lets me throw a cowboy in.
the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate. I bow.
Action skill refresh. The action skill refresh is not an issue because we get action skill well before we get our Windfall back. Because Windfall needs to be active. So we need Windfall to cycle between phases. And that is the thing that slows us down, not action skill. Action skill is fine. Because that will be back before Windfall gets back anyway. Now, for a slightly more optimized version of this, we could go with Riding High, increase Windfall duration, and that way we could do this rotation multiple times per Windfall, instead of, like there, I did one Windfall per phase. With Riding High, you could do 2 phases for every Windfall. Yes, Phantom Zone. That is correct. SX will kill skill vex. Depends what you're trying to do. If you want to just like pick up and play with guns and survivability and whatnot, KS Vex is very good. If you want the absolute most amount of damage in 0.3 seconds, then you'll want to use a Bloodshot build. With either Deadwire or Haruspex Groundbreaker. No, I missed the card! These skills are so annoying, I hate them.
It is done. It is finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos. But you are something more. You are the apex predator. May our enemies quake in fear.
Groundbreaker was a mistake. I don't know why they brought Groundbreaker back. Yeah, Bleed, any kind of dot build versus this guy is a terrible time. His arena's cool? It is cool. There needs to be a few more grappling points around, especially along here. Like one, like there's one on that side, but there needs to be one on this side as well. Same over here. There needs to be one there. Because this is where he is. They should make Groundbreaker ignore bonus elements. I'm not sure if they can. Because bonus elements are source inheriting. Unless they make all bonus elements non-source inheriting, but like that sounds shit. How's this version of the build in mobbing? Sourceless is what it is. There's an update? Yeah, there has been for a while. Crazy. The version of the mod that I'm using, I downloaded like week 2 of the game. I have not updated it. The enhancement is just for passives and firmware. This isn't a gun build, I don't need a main stat. Technically bounce pass would be good, but I don't care. Hey Tarola, how you doing? Hiya. Yeah, without card sharp, I do not like this in mobbing. There isn't another bonus element I can go for. Drop blue medal? I'm not dropping blue medal. Throwing away 1000% soup is not the solution. Not just ante up, but no limit as well, Joe.
Battery reset coming up. Doc's on my side. How well do your data do against me? Stay right there. That is one melted mark.
Yeah, Card Sharp just like it's night and day. Is it really my birthday? I don't know, the internet seems to think so. Could it be my birthday? Could it not be my birthday? Who knows? Nice one, Vibrant. How goes the build crafting? Well, we can one-shot him, but it uses a build that sacrifices mobbing, which would be fine if they put a respec station by the raid boss. But they don't do that. I'm just going to see how the same strategy goes with a lot less damage.
Gunning for good.
Oh. Groundbreaker just didn't proc. Tell me birthday wishes. It is not my birthday.
Payment in flame.
Okay. Any Groundbreaker. I should at least get some because of Vigorish. Right, okay. Spawns you back? I mean, I did do that about 5 minutes ago, Tarola, on my last respec. I am criticizing Gearbox's game design decisions.
Big money, big money.
Premium game for friction gamers.
Remember for sale.
are always looking for spare parts.
Windfall, please. I'm not getting any groundbreaker right now.
How does it feel? Coming in, no escape.
There we go. Don't know why I wasn't proccing, but there we go.
You are out of time.
Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy!
Halfway there.
A beautiful death for a beautiful man. Now join Voltan.
Do not fear death. You are barely alive as he is. Hey,
Oh, I missed.
gunning for glory. Canansi's ways are chilly. Fly, weave, and destroy. Canansi speaks your ear. In our fortune! That is one hot hand! Finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as
Well, that's platinum with the old spec. Which is good, because the old spec is infinitely better in modern.
Well, you tried.
I feel like you only consistently get it in Gloam. I'm guessing that has Can't Stop Winning, which, yeah. Otherwise, you have to fish for it. Which is alright on Crossfire, it's a bit rougher on cards. How's Borderlands feel nowadays? Well, it's the same game. Runs better. A lot more to do. But it's the same game. It's Borderlands, it's exactly the same every single game launch. Launches without a lot to do, and shite performance, and then over time they just add stuff and improve performance. How No Limit actually affects fortune skills? It's exactly how you'd expect it to. You can get double the stack, so the bonuses go double the amount. BL3, they didn't improve performance over time? Yes, they fucking did. You don't remember what launch Borderlands 3 was like. They fucking did. Also, the game launched with Denuvo, which they eventually removed as well, Viper. That was a big thing. And they also just did a lot of general stuff. Like, the game would just crash for existing in the droughts. That doesn't really happen anymore, unless you look at a vendor funny.
Flushing them out!
Who can make me hurt? Brother, hate me! Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Bolt Hunter!
You have lost a piece of yourself! Hey, God, come back! You are next done!
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting!
And so much better, yeah. When this game came out, I was playing with frame gen, now I'm not.
You will suffer as he did!
Hope the timekeeper kept your warranty! A chilling proposition! This will get things moving! Will you fall? Gunning for blood! Let us end this!
What beautiful hate you possess, Bolt Hunter! What limitless stores of spite swell within your
Earl.
hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver.
Well, you tried.
+5 mortal terror. Right, mobbing spec can platinum both, and I've got a feeling this will be fine against, like, other bosses as well. Let's do a true Radix run. Next level cap, I can improve into Red Moon Rising. Get that maxed out. You take the 3 points from Tender Hearts into Riding High if need be, though I don't like that for general gameplay.
Just remember,
That's 3 months away. I know. I'm not expecting it tomorrow. I'm merely commenting on it.
hardly worth living.
Bring that, but no cowboy. I run cowboy for mobbing.
Metal clashes with an obvious result. All in, all in vain. Do not bet against me.
Okay, Metal Rifle fucks up crystals? Hell yeah. Apart from the obvious can't pick up canisters, yeah. For that, like, at least on Ordnance Amon, I would just kill, like, enough of the, I'd kill enough of the guys to drop enough canisters, and do all the canisters in one go, and then continue. No! I was fighting them!
Clashes with an obvious result. Look at you. Obsolescence is anger. Jackpot! Get to approach. I have your favorite! Fly, weave, and destroy! Hold for the Mangala! Freeze! A god of battle!
Alright, bye, have a good one. So for cards, do I have to have anti for plat? Because you do good damage but struggle against this fight. Anti-up is just huge amounts of damage. So when you've got, like, in mobbing, you won't notice it too much because mobs don't have a lot of health. But in bossing, you will definitely notice when your damage is low. Yeah, I figured you were talking about that fight.
I have more if you would like. Big money, big money. This is where you fall. Clicks and turns.
Yeah, the ads don't have enough health for this. This is, again, if they nerf the ads in the Subjugator and Thol fight, this strategy gets worse.
This card does not fit.
Why aren't you just using Cowboy for bossing? Because I was testing the raid boss strat for a normal boss. Jailbroken S tier, it kind of ramps up further than it says. That's why. Might lower it to A/high B if we ignore that ability. Yeah, if you do green tree for cards, you end up sacrificing a lot. A lot better at level 70. Being a Pearl Weapon tier list, it's included in my legendary one.
Just what I was looking for. Seek your mark. You are on fire! Fly, little one! Canansi speaks!
If Herald could get Airburst, it goes up, but it can't. Also, when I put that list together, Juliet Sparkle wasn't on the list for whatever reason, so I don't know if it's been added now. But if you're looking for Juliet's, it's not on there. Durod for Gloam till Gloam, you just need to change your spec a little bit.
What gives the dirty trick? Do not bet against me! Gunning for blood!
Playing the Flash token is better than Juliet Sparkle. I mean, to an extent, they're very similar. That version without Groundbreaker? You can try, but it's free damage. Because not only does the cooler do Groundbreaker, it also doubles your windfall bonuses, which is just too good to pass up. Like, it's not just Groundbreaker, it's also just giving you loads of shit anyway. Doubles all windfall bonuses. Like, yeah, we take those. Vigorish is an insanely good skill, it's along the way as well, so, like, there's no reason not to. You don't have to change anything gameplay-wise either, it's not like you have to work in a melee swing, because it's just attached to the card itself. So you're not changing your gameplay at all to do it. You're coming down here anyway. There's no reason not to run Groundbreaker. It's not like you're having to do a melee follow-up or anything. Groundbreaker is a really bad idea in this game. Absolutely was. Solar Temp, pretty mid, but I need to use it. You aim on class mod good? Not really. A class mod built around Bullet Hail is already fighting an uphill battle. Bullet Hail's not great. I'm using Eludopath because it gives you points in anti-up, which is one of the best stat boosting, well, the best stat boosting skill in the entire game.
are here!
Yeah, Bombastic's good. I'm being greedy, but I wish it was just that damage while airborne and not while gliding. I could do it while double jumping. And it works with high mags only, low mags.
I could take
You are here to lighten up!
you will perish. Ascension!
Lad, in listen. I deck! Shall it! Just what I was looking for.
Because you aren't technically gliding during dash attacks. Exactly. Blade Wrath need more damage? Does he need more? No, but would it be nice to be able to do more damage without relying on the you-know-what loop? Yes. When you're already doing a bajillion damage with one very specific way of playing with a build, then increasing that action skill's damage doesn't hurt, because you're already one-shotting everything with that one loop. It just helps the other stuff function. Oh no, the OP thing one-shots slightly harder. What a shame. This build, this is full bleachery. How well balanced the guns are in this game? They are, yeah, genuinely decently balanced. There's obviously outliers, and it's obviously not all together, but the gun balance in this game is not terrible.
Anansi speaks. Gunning for glory. Covered. Just what I was looking for. Not taking that one on. This bet's a killer! Big money! Big money!
Malirafa's insane now. Nothing changed. He's been like that. What Melee Rafa is now is what Melee Rafa was at launch. There is no, like... That's just how Melee Rafa has been. Hey, Stormer. Piece of content is suitable. It's more like just finally have a piece of content where enemies actually have a level of health, where having high damage is noticeable. Without Buster.com? Yes, and what class mod do people use for the Rafa skill speed kills? Oh, it's Buster! Should I be able to one-shot Radix with a launcher? Well, you want some other stuff first, like High Caliber 3, an Amp Rep Kit, and an Amp Shield, but yes. Our card's good for bossing. They're not as good as Crossfire or Gloam, but they are good for bossing, yes. Isn't it Esgrimador? No, Buster. Esgrimador is comfy. Buster is faster. What do I think of the new class mod? Annoying to use. It's just awkward. Playing around a skill with a fixed duration that you can't really control when it procs. It's not fun to play around. It's funny in mobbing when you have fireworks and it just kind of does it by itself. But that's it. Ultimately ends the same, yeah. Although by going Buster class mod, it does allow you to spec Red Tree and get things like Seer for the Sparky Shield. Vexine is one or two good builds. SVB, Mancer. What's the name of the configuration one? That one. Bloodwire, that's the one. I need to put a Bloodwire setup together. Now, it's not good, Well, it is good. It just isn't platinum raid boss good. It golds raid bosses, but incarnate for damage isn't terrible now. I don't think I'm missing anything crucial here. Did they fix active fire? They didn't mention anything. I'm considering Fragmentation Pale is even worth it. Obviously, it's really good. No, nap time. Feels weird to not grab Fragmentation. It makes me think if I had it right before, and to just not go this side of the tree. Change something? Yeah. So this is technically a less optimal version. So I used to go Bloodstained Moon. I don't do that anymore, as great as the skill is. I've gone Hot Hand. Now, Hot Hand is a great skill, but If we look at Crossfire, while Windfall is active, dual revolvers gain ricochet chance. Ricochet chance 75%. This ricochet double dips something. So in order to do the most damage on Crossfire, you shoot something that is next to your target and not your target. So to get the fastest sub 1 minute kills on Crossfire, you shoot the ball, you shoot something. You shoot something that's not your target. However, if you spec Hot Hand, for some unknown reason that can only be done by Gearbox, by speccing this skill, it removes its ability to ricochet. Who knows? It just does that. It just turns that ability off. For no explained reason. So, if you have a Pistolier class mod with points in Hot Hand, you completely fuck yourself over. But Hot Hand's quite a good skill. So I'm going to try just playing normally, not using ricochets, and seeing how it is. My main concern is mobbing, because ricochets are great in mobbing, obviously. So I'm confused. Do you or do you not want Hot Hand? Well, that's a fantastic question. Right, so if we go to... Let's do like a big single target first. I'll blow myself up versus radii. And the Pistolier mod? Well, that is how you play Crossfire. It's just that Hot Hand can kind of break it. So I'm just gonna see what it's like to play with Hot Hand in case you've got a bad Pistolier or you just want to spec the extra damage.
Flashes with an obvious result.
Seemed fine. You don't need the ricochets unless you have actual HP values. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the difference between a Hot Hand spec and a non-Hot Hand spec during the takedown.
even feel it. Just what I was looking for.
I mean, that did kind of kill the guy. I forgot to do Groundbreaker. I didn't even do my proper rotation. It took so long to activate bloody Windfall. An amp extra medium. Because you see, a boss like this, you don't have a ricochet target. So, like, by avoiding Hot Hand, yes, you can get more DPS on the raid boss. But is it necessary? Because everything else will just die faster with Hot Hand. Max health versus max shield. Come on. Harpirza? On class mod? I can only imagine that being a complete and utter waste of time. No, I'm not. No, that'd be terrible because you'd be getting rid of 12% crit chance. Class mod bonuses aren't percentage, they're flat. But oh boy, I get 8k more shields. We're not sacrificing crit chance. We barely have enough of that as is.
Halfway there.
Windfall.
This hand is full of them.
Wait, where's the grappling point going? There it is.
The time wasters are here. Extra thanks for my foot.
It is done.
Terrible run.
Finally done. You know not the gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as
By Hill sure didn't look like it.
I have fought and killed the
The beauty of a build that doesn't use dots.
Kairos. Well, you tried. Canansi speaks.
Who can make me hurt?
Don't hit the player.
I need you, brother.
Tired of your flailing, brother.
Subjugator, we must relish this pain together.
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
You are next. You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss! I will do what my brother could not. Did you come for an autograph? I will avenge you in turn. What beautiful hate you possess.
UVH7 already gives you much better drop rates.
Stars of spite dwell within your soul. Hone your
I think it's good that players don't feel forced to play on UVH7 because the game is obviously too difficult for a lot of players on UVH7, especially on the endgame activities. So it's good that players who are struggling on UVH7 to not be forced into playing UVH7. You've been having fun playing the raid boss on easier difficulties?
You. Shush.
I'm preferring Hot Hand, and it might be a PC thing, because I think I am still ricocheting, it's just not displaying. It's doing like an Airburst high cal thing, which is so bloody weird, because it was definitely turning off for Garland. Game is borked.
You are a bum! Who can make me hurt?
Watch this flash!
I cannot do this alone, brother!
Need my assistance.
Halfway there. No!
Thol's fucking dead.
Now join me, Vault Hunter.
Come, subjugator! We must relish our reward!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter.
That's what I was looking for! Pardon the outburst!
Normal heals instead of fire heals. That's
For good!
unfortunate. I think I might have overloaded the game a little bit.
Apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos. But you are something more. You are the apex predator.
Cash too good. Now that Wretched Shadow doesn't send you into the stratosphere, it's so powerful. This is something I wanted to do before, but it was sending you to orbit. But they fixed that. So now we can use it. The Mayhem levels gating routine is very successful. And I especially don't like Mayhem levels on gear. I saw that as well, Joe. He tagged bloody everybody in it. Alright, that build's feeling very powerful for both mobbing and bossing. Cards, I'm liking. Incarnate. Knife Guy. Knife Guy's good. KCB's good. Hollow's good. Is there a change I need to do? The Sniper. I don't think so. Sniper's fine. I could go Haruspex Reverberations, but kind of defeats. I like the red tree side. Heavy Trooper. Heavy weapons is fine. You're fine. You're fine. Class model we're using in cache. This one was Pistolier. With as many points into Brimstone as you can get. Been looking for one. If you've already gotten a really good looter path from another build, that works too as well. But yeah. What happened to my dough shot? It's a Ripper one, but I had a non-Ripper one.
Vamos allá.
I'm so confused what happened. Okay, why are you all the way down there? I didn't really like Scoot and Shoot. I know a lot of people do, but I wasn't a huge fan. I was going well for out on the barrels. Very good. Very good. One of the fastest clearing for ads in the game. And, like, fine for bosses, but will start to struggle. Especially into the tankier bosses, like Subjugator and Thol. Your options start truncating pretty rapidly. Will Dancecom usually? Yes. Kind of want to work Skillcraft into this build, but I don't really know how. I don't think I can. Which one's Genio? Vitriol? Ah. I'm considering the new class mod for First Impression. Do I need 18 Reapers? Quite like the action skill duration dancer. But I don't need it for this build. I have a full inventory. What can I get rid of? Do I really need some bubbles? No. I hate the bubbles. Reminisce is funny on this build, but that can go too. The glide is funniest. The glide is funniest. Kinetic bleed is still top tier? Yes, especially as opposed to radioactive bleed. You gotta be careful for that radioactive bleed. Fucks you up. Okay, this has to be funny. There's no way this isn't funny.
Six soldiers, dead ahead!
Gotta equip 2 anarchies. I dislike how good Vitriol in First Impression is, with how clunky Bullet Buddy Deluxe is to play around. I just wish that pointing with my left hand didn't interrupt my right hand from doing stuff. Like, you can shoot while throwing grenades and stuff, so why can't I point? Try Hellwalker? Hellwalker's not. That's a different build. Easier with a COV gun. But is it worth using Skillcraft to boost the cannons? Not the cannons. The cannon damage is negligible, but if you're doing first shot stuff, you've got Vitriol. Vitriol converts your damage to skill damage, and Skillcraft will affect your bullets. Whip out the COV bot again. Yeah, general gunplay, Dancer still just feels a lot better. It's a shame the jailbroken Gatling can't roll COV. You need COV if you have infinite ammo. You're missing the reason why I like COV. What build do you think I'm playing right now? It's an infinite ammo build. Why might I still want COV? Because activating Bullet Buddy Deluxe every 4 seconds interrupts your shooting. And when your shooting is getting interrupted, your damage hits 0, and when your damage hits 0, enemies stop dying. That's not fun. Also means you have to recharge Ripper weapons again. Need to break out the COV shotgun 7 cents. Why is pointing harder? Who knows? I mean, as mentioned before, Vex can, like, summon Eldritch Blasts and still shoot. Rafa can't... Oosh. Dig. Like, I can throw grenades while shooting. I just can't aggressively point. Harlow can click her device with one hand while holding a two-handed heavy ordnance. Rafa can't put his finger while holding a small pew-pew. You blame the inferior TDRX ISO.
Good call on the restock. You don't recognize this gun? It's Mechrady from the Vault card. It's the gun that released in a state that wasn't a gun and didn't do gun damage, which they fixed now. Up. I like SMG mode. Can you use the legendary effect? No. Can you buy me BL4, please? Can you buy me BL4, please? Well, I would have if you only asked once, but you decided to spam, so, no.
I'm tired of aiming.
I wouldn't have. I mean, be real with yourself. Do you expect this to work? Don't know if you don't try. Fair enough. We're going to say this is Mechrady. It's from Volkgarden. Interesting.
You'll destroy everything.
Most enjoyable Vault Hunt in BL4? I like Vex the most, but Cash is very fun too. Whatever happened to the Rucker? Gearbox happened to the Rucker.
You'll destroy everything.
It's alright, but a shadow of its former self.
Who's the strongest? Technically speaking, Amon, because Amon has some of the fastest ad clearing in the game and the highest amount of, like, burst damage in the game, but he's also the most difficult to play. Vex is quite easy to play, as is Harlow. Cash, once you get into the rhythm, can be easy to play. It's just getting into that rhythm. And Cash is very strong. And quite easy to make strong as well. Not Rafa. Rafa's got some of the best mobbing under a specific scenario, but that's kind of, yeah. I mean, if you've got a boss you can reach, the melee Rafa's obscenely strong, but flying enemies kind of say no to that one. Right, how much does this, like, stack up?
Lightning colors.
I'm just kind of, like, gaining stacks.
Hey, Ripper. Now, Robert. Oh, you're on. You can't.
Wow, double amp Guardian Angel! I needed that for my 1 life X, god damn it. Speaking of melee and hitting airborne targets, need a Sparky Shield. In order to make turrets do damage, your only real option is Mixologist. Which is not a fun way to play. How do we know what shields can roll amps? I feel like there's more utility than what for Harlow, because it seems negligible. The problem is the shields that can roll amp just aren't very plentiful. It's like Cinder Shelly and Pandora Memento and Guardian Angel. The thing is what's for dinner? The damage you might consider to be negligible on Harlow. But what you need to consider is the presence of a bonus element, a bonus instance of damage, which is contributing to critical funding. Shock damage scales very well. Well, it's 25% shock, end of, which isn't great when you're a character with hundreds of other bonus elements. It's not a great deal, but it's the fact that you have one just adds to your ammo cycling. Draft for the fastest one? Yes. Yeah, them nerfing Guardian Angel has actually been really nasty for Rafa. The Guardian Angel nerf was so not necessary. Really so impactful. It's 10% of your gun's card damage. So 10% might not seem like a lot, but when you attach that to a like a 40,000 damage beam tosser, suddenly at this guy, very rude. How does the rock shock damage work? So it's 25% of damage dealt. Yes, but you need to. You've got other bonus elements. It's not gonna. You don't get bonus elements on your bonus elements. I'm gonna do a graph. Not a graph, but like. Okay, flashbang incoming. Okay, so how do I use paint? I've forgotten. Okay, this works. Okay, so this is 100% of our damage. This is our gun. Okay? This is 100% of our damage. Then, on top of that, we get our 25% from what? From our shield. But then, because we're Harlow, we also get another 25% from Deco. And then we get another 50% from Latent. And then we get another 50%, which you can boost to 100. So suddenly, this 25% from What's for Dinner, it's not actually 25% of our total damage. Since we've got 100 from our gun, 25 from our Watts, 25 from Deco, 50 from Latent, 50 from Meltdown. We've got a much bigger number. 250. So without Watts, it would just be 225. Which is not a great deal larger. Like 10% overall damage. Would Atlas Infinium help? Little bit. Thing is, because we've got active fire, we want High Cal 3 for piercing and hitting twice with this gun. We've got active fire 1, so you could go... Yeah, no, you can't fit it in anymore. I mean, you could drop active fire 1, go Atlas Infinium 2, and that would be better. But, like, at that point... No, well, because these are other bonus elements. These aren't, like, gun damage increases. So gun damage increases will go into here, but they also go into here, and here, and here, and here. They all get it. That's what a bonus element is. It's a separate instance of damage. And these are just other bonus elements like what's for dinner. But yeah, that's why that... And this doesn't even mention, by the way, Nuclear Winter, which starts at 25. But if you have a generator, well, that goes to a much bigger number. So... Yeah, what's for dinner damage? It's alright. Nothing groundbreaking. Especially unlike Vex. But the bonus instance of damage is what makes it really nice. Eating up grenade, I'll keep that. Only on recast? Only on recast. So you need to pop it at least once extra. $25, $75 in one activation. Yeah, that goes from there. Silver Templar's pretty nice too. That reminds me, I need to try active fire on my Sniper Vex. ADHD brain, I'm gonna go do that. I was gonna farm Sparky, but a Sparky farm is... on a couple of Sparkies. Just going scale from base card damage, it's still flat amount. I'm pretty sure it's flat amount, based on like something to do with shields.
Right, for an order sniper rifle enhancement. Gun damage. Fire rate would be charge speed, but I don't think we need that. Pick a random one. Why is it not liking these? Start from scratch. I haven't done any testing yet, but for Cash, does his hot hand and doesn't meet lead skill cause an infinite loop? On paper, it looks like it. No. Because it's bonus elements involved. Nothing beats lead is a weird skill, but no, just simply equipping both of them does not trigger a infinite loop. But the new kinetic pearls. Going specific there. None of the pearls really scream to me. I like Sparkle. Alright, lose his Skillcraft. Oh, and High Cal 2 or Skillcraft? Skillcraft is crit chance. Now I just need an active fire amp shield. Those times rough though, I can imagine. I haven't really liked any Gomis that I've found yet.
You could never let me down, Bug.
Not a huge fan of them. My firmwares are really messed up on this save file. I need to fix them. It's a massive, just jigsaw puzzle to get everything right. Normally I have standards like I put high cal on class mod and shield, and then I put like Deadeye or Skillcraft on grenade and stuff. But this character, it's just all backwards, and you know, one class mod is Skillcraft, another class mod's high cal. So I have two knives to swap between, so I can use either class mod. So every time I swap a class mod, I need to also swap a knife. Double or triple turtle or out of the shields? Okay, so how shields work and what we mean when we say double/triple, because there isn't a lot of consistency. There are 3 stat lines that you can get. So I'll use amp as an example. You can get 50%, 100%, and 150% amp. But to make that, there are 2 parts that roll. Not 3, 2. Primary and secondary. Primary will roll 50%. Secondary will roll 100%. So if you get one primary part and then a secondary of something else, you'll have 50% amp. Your primary is something else, and your secondary is amp. You've got one amp part, but it's 100%, because it's in the secondary slot. And if you have both together, then, well, you'll have 150. So you've got 3 stat lines, but only 2 parts making them up. Need to get sniper proficiency on this. Every enemy is sub-thol add HP. I'd be happy with that.
So, where's your on-off switch?
All doctors is.
It's a takedown. Enemies are supposed to have boosted HP over the rest of the game. That's how they worked in BL3. Right, let's try this. Does this even work? Yeah, it does. The jigsaw comes together.
Or Emporium. I get
All my ammo. I don't have prescience. That's fine. $15, $25, $37, $49. Ugh. Oh, 54. 20 Groundbreaker? Okay. Let's go. Active fire. Number damage dealt does trigger hot hand. Everything.
Show 'em you mean it.
Thank you, active fire. Very cool. Got totally obliterated. And then you went away, worked on your build, came back, and obliterated it. I was so... When the takedown came out, I was so confident because my build was one-tapping everything, but with, like, insta-bullet speed, hyper-accurate weapon, like, it was clearing insanely fast. I go into that takedown, I shoot the first enemy, and nothing happens. It's like, oh! The video's on YouTube. The way I spin around, open my inventory, and reevaluate what I need to do. It's like, oh, that didn't work. Still the first one to beat it. I was like, what? It's like, hang on a minute, this didn't work. Alright, what other order snipers do I have? I have a 15k. Can I one-shot?
Have yourself a feast.
I missed!
Have a curse. Remarkable. Take it, baby.
There we go. Just needed the RNG from Bladen. This version... These can't trigger each other. So, okay. Back to this. Flashbang incoming. Back to this. Okay, so pretend we're talking about cash here. Bonus elements, like this and this, they won't... They're not like an instance of damage that procs a skill. Like, so... This is Hot Hand, and this sort of is Nothing Beats Lead. They're both bonus elements. So they're looking at the base damage, but not each other. If that makes sense. They're looking at the base damage. But they're not looking at each other. A bonus element, typically, does not apply to a bonus element. To give you, like, a small box. Only applies to the base hit. Now, Nothing Beats Lead is a bit funny. But it's... yeah, what Nothing Beats Lead will do is it'll take your base hit and say it's converting element into kinetic, right? So you take your base hit of 100, and what it'll do is it'll convert that into, I can't remember the numbers. It'll convert it into like a 60 and a 40. And then it'll provide bonuses to the 40 to make the skill actually good. Action is just playing skill bonuses to dots. Doesn't surprise me. Right, okay, so that one had the damage, but not the consistency. Oh, I wish Temper had bloody Borg on it. I wish Temper could just roll parts. I mean, that... yeah. Oh, Fisheye. Fisheye's not very good for this build. But I have not tried Fisheye in general. Like on a proper guild build. I have not tried that. I imagine it's very good. Fisheye was good before. Doesn't synergize with active fire? What? Nah, say it ain't so. Does it synergize with Abyss? I need to test that. I missed! What's doing all that damage? Man, he's giving me some big fucking bleeds. Deadwire for Pet? Must have been. Wait, how does Pet Deadwire though? Yeah, no, it wasn't Deadwire. What did you do? Hi, Vixen, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Show 'em what you got.
So we didn't one stream. That was the goal. This is my favorite sniper to do one-shots with.
Here it comes.
Pearl! Unkempt Harold! That's a really good roll. Is that not, like, a batshit insane roll? Yeah, I bet we get a good kill out of this.
Remember, think about it.
Fuck ass jigsaw puzzle of a firmware system.
And begin.
Thank you, Deadwire. Very cool. Bleed? Yeah. The fucking round table jigsaw continues.
Gesture of no pulse.
Turn up the trouble. I didn't love your tone.
It does the damage. Nice. I'll take that. 4.6k damage is a crazy good roll. High mains and all content now? Nice. What time are you getting on Subthol on a typical run? Favorite Vex build? I'm enjoying it more.
If you got the cred.
4 minutes? Yeah. So just shy of plat. Iron Maiden, what kind of build is that? Ooh, I can fire. I'll quickly show it off before heading off. Jack runs a slightly different variant to me, George. So he runs Haruspex for Groundbreaker, which I tried, and Groundbreaker can bleed, and you get like big damage when that happens, but it's just too much gambling for me. I'll do that on the next level cap. You'd have to get past the heals, Jack. That would be rough. Currently, I have pushing 700,000 shields, Iron Maiden to feed into action skill damage. Groundbreaker being able to bleed sounds insane. Oh, it gets worse. You can, like, reverb it and stuff. It's silly. Groundbreaker's so dumb. Is it rad locked, or can you do any element? Radiation has a base damage increase over the others, thanks to Radiant Attunement. So you do have an advantage with Radiation. So I like Radiation for shield and flesh health bars. However, if it's an armor bar, then I need to swap. Fire swapping for flesh is fine as well. You can attempt to juggle it, but 6 seconds isn't enough. That needs to be longer. Otherwise, it's just a bit of a ball ache. splat from top left capstone also gets Iron Maiden. Yeah, but that involves speccing down to and using Desecration.
That's my pattern. I'm strong enough. I enjoy the excessive. Now I'm personally invested.
Hey, Karma. What am I testing? You'll have to find out next time on Borderlands Z.
I'll raise these glasses.
Has some issues bossing? Absolutely. Bossing is a gambling RNG hell. But yeah, we've done quite a lot today. Card cache. We've got, well, I used the speedrun system for card cache and implemented it into the mobbing build, so now we can kill Sub and Thol in Platinum and do other content in the game. Crossfire cache now has Hot Hand, and it's working great. This is still working fine. Rafa, Rafa's Rafa at this point. And Sniper Vex is enjoying her new rifles and her new firmware. Switch up stuff in Crossfire. Basically, so Garwood was observing adding a bonus element was killing his ricochets. However, I have observed that not happening that much. I've observed some ricochets happening whilst using Hot Hand. So it's probably just a PC power thing, to be honest. The game is probably shutting things down to save performance. So I'm just using Hot Hand for more damage now. When we say switch stuff up, it's like it's one skill. It's not. It's the same shit. I've also probably implemented Wretched Shadow for Groundbreaker for just disgusting kills. We have an opinion on the new cache class mod. The new cache class mod is really fun in mobbing once you get a loop going with Vigorish and the Fireworks. The Fireworks can stack and release your class mod stacks. So your cards proc Fireworks, which proc cards, which proc Fireworks, to the point where the build starts playing itself. That's really fun. Not fun is when you try and take that into a boss fight. Then it becomes unfun. But thankfully I have it set up, I can do it in the same skill spec, so I don't need to respec to do it. AFK cache? I mean, real. Right, I need to go jump off. I've got work tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll probably work on YouTube stuff since I've got nothing lined up. Anything special roll on the fireworks? No, the fireworks roll doesn't matter. People will tell you you need missile rolls in the fireworks. They are wrong. Okay, there might be some spaghetti with the base damages, but there shouldn't be, because the part missiles are different to the fireworks missiles. They're different.
So you shouldn't need anything on the fireworks, just fireworks. Switch to Deeper Grave. Yeah, there's nothing else in that segment that does anything. Into Blood is Magic. When you say all remaining points, I've got 1 in there. That could go anywhere, you know, you could put it in Phase Pocket for mag size, you can put it in target pressings to help with kill skills. You can put it in Gastobate to be funny. You can put it in Morgrave Sustenance if you want. You can use your rep kit more aggressively than I'm doing. You can put it into Mortal Terror. There's a lot you can do with it. Time to go play with Desecration. Oh dear. If you've got Desecration, you will probably want to go Blood is Power just for the extra bonus element. Because actually firing this thing off in mobbing will be a pain to do. So good luck with that. So yeah, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. And I shall catch you probably Sunday. Either tomorrow or Sunday. I'll see how I feel. That's it. Have a good one. Bye-bye.